Fiesta. Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Fortress secured.
confirmed.
Double kill.
A red letter day indeed. Good shooting, Spartan.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
Charge your shields.
Five minutes remaining.
I'll think twice next time.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Outstanding.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Flag on mark.
M41 Spanker, inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Shields are down.
M41 Spanker, inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Enemy returned their flag.
Enemy spotted. Closing in.
M41 Spanker, inbound.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Power weapons incoming. You're about to be very popular.
Enemy captured the flag. Enemy returned their flag. The enemy has your flag.
They have our flag. Take it back. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Flag returned to base.
Back where it belongs. M41 Spanker, inbound. M41 Spanker available. What a reliable weapon.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
M41 Spanker available.
Spanker's chewing us up.
Power weapons en route. The enemy carrier has revealed itself. Power weapons now available. Look there, enemy flag carrier.
Enemy captured the flag.
M41 Spanker available.
Enemy returned their flag. Here's your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed itself. Look there, an enemy flag carrier. M41 Spanker, inbound. There are eyes on you, Spartan. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. M41 Spanker available.
An ally returned our flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Signal inbound. Kaboom!
Twice next time. Outstanding.
All eyes are on you. You're exposed, Spartan.
An ally captured the flag.
Power weapons on the field.
An ally returned our flag.
We've lost a teammate.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
You've got what it takes. Just not today.
Slayer.
kill your opponents and claim victory. Power weapons incoming.
Spartan down.
Power weapons have arrived.
Above us.
Tango is closing in.
Taking fire.
Enemy Spartans.
Power items en route. Power weapons inbound. Power weapons on the field.
That Spanker is chewing us up.
Lock this in.
Power items now available. Another one put down.
spree.
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
You've got what it takes. Just not today.
Alright, headsets online. Cool, audio looks good. Thanks again for tuning in, Samuel. I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking. Hope your day/night's going equally, if not equally well, if not better. The queue times for Halo Infinite are much better tonight than they've been recently. They recently put the Falcon helicopter vehicle into the game. Very cool. With a new temporary battle pass. Most of it's just that Spartan point currency that you can use in the exchange. But it's nice that they're at least making an effort. Making
Slayer.
something new for Halo Infinite. Kind of encouraging, even though 343 Studios doesn't really exist anymore. They rebranded to Halo Studios and got new leadership. I think entirely new leadership. Not sure though. Doing good. Never played Halo, but love to see it though. Nice, nice. Halo Infinite might not be the best place to begin the series, but it's a fun game to play. And it's free, so I definitely can't
Earn
not
more
recommend
kills
it.
than your opponents to win.
Grab the overshield.
get the multiplayer for free, and you have to pay for the campaign. But the campaign is pretty mid. It has some good points, but it won't keep people around like the multiplayer. This is the same map I believe we just had. Hopefully we win this time. Because last match we did the opposite of
Power
winning.
weapons on the field.
Fun fact, that orange beam of molten metal does kill you if you go through it. Very immersive, very realistic. Unlike Call of Duty, Halo makes you wait for a few seconds of shame whenever you die. Just long enough to begin contemplating your sins. Mercifully not long enough to finish thinking about it though.
Overshield is mine.
I wonder if some enemies are in here. If teammates clear them out, they might be further down that map. I got the... Oh no, I thought he was gonna go over the ramp and fall to his death, but nope. He'll be shot to death the old-fashioned way.
Power items inbound.
Samuel says got no clue what the objective is, not gonna lie, but map looks cool. The objective for this one, we're playing Slayer. Slayer is the Halo version of Team Deathmatch. So the objective is a tried and true classic. Just kill anything that moves in this game with a convenient red outline. And there's no friendly fire, I don't think, so no potential apologies to make if we
41 Spankers.
do shoot our teammates out of love. It's a weird graphical glitch. Years after release, the game is still pretty mid. I guess that kind of stuff will happen. This map is pretty cool. I can jump into that. Ooh, cool. I died. Oh, that's been a persistent glitch whenever you die sometimes. You'll just float in the void at anti-gravity. Fun stuff. Though I hope it's not a persistent graphical glitch
Power weapons
the
on the
entire
field.
rest of the time we're on this map. I was hoping that would reset after we died. See, it seems simple enough. Yeah, if you have an Xbox or a PC, I recommend it. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it came to PlayStation 5 sooner rather than later. So hopefully soon I can make that recommendation for the PlayStation as well. This game actually came out on the Xbox One as well, so it could easily run on the PlayStation 4 if Sony is feeling that generous, but they're probably not.
Power items inbound.
Yeah, we got fucking smacked down with that weapon that's called the Gravity Hammer. Been a pretty infamous weapon ever since it's been introduced. I think it was introduced in Halo 2. It was definitely in Halo 3. I'm not sure if it was in Halo 2. And this game, though, the range on it seems to be pretty ridiculous in a cool way. How's the servers? Many people play on it or not? A good question. It depends somewhat on the game mode and time of day. There have been times I've not been able to find a game in the less popular game modes at all, and where it takes like maybe 45 minutes to find a mode in the more popular playlists. But there are times like right now, usually when the west is in nighttime, I guess, when the Western Hemisphere is enjoying the peace of night, tends to be a little more active. which is true for most multiplayer games. And I guess Halo Infinite doesn't have the player population to sustain itself during the day when a lot of people aren't playing. So to answer your question, the servers are pretty average. You have to wait sometimes, but you can almost always find a game of like quick play or other popular modes. But you may have to log on at peak hours for the niche stuff. There is the co-op campaign, if that's more your deal. Fun campaign, in my opinion. Mixed bag, but it's got fun parts. Cutscenes worth seeing. Although, you probably wouldn't get too much out of it if you've never played at least a couple of the previous Halo games.
Power items now available.
Definitely get the Master Chief Collection, if that's available to you on your platform. Amazing package of games. Some good campaigns in there. All of them are co-op campaigns. And arguably better multiplayer than this. At least we killed one of them with our grenade.
Monster vehicle to hijack.
We're at a strong 42 to 66, so we're losing at least a little bit, but you know, it's not impossible to turn this around. Let's get a sniper rifle, hell yeah. Let's pretend like we have good aim. That guy getting on the lift. That guy's going all the way over there. Wants to out-snipe me. It's pretty easy to do. I'm pretty bad at this. Alright, 49 to 73. The gap is widening. At least the game is progressing. Should we do another round of Halo Infinite after this? Or would you rather see something else? Always taking requests for any genre-specific game or just a vibe. If you want another match of Halo Infinite, there's some different game modes other than this. Might have one more match in me for the moment. One more match of this game.
Power items now available.
I wonder if the Overwatch daily challenges have reset, or the weekly challenges. Overwatch could be good if
Prevail.
I'm either in the mood to make a bad choice or you're in the mood to see me make a bad choice. Which a lot of people come to streamers for, so can't blame you if that's the case. Looking at the game, you gotta say it looks nothing like the show they released. True. I've never saw the show, but I've listened to reviews of it. And I've listened to what the plot is like, and it is absolutely nothing like the games. It has a totally different, like, vibe. The aesthetic is a little similar, but the story is completely different and unrelated. The characters seem entirely different. Apparently, Master Chief is like a fully formed character in the TV show. He's barely a character in the games. He's a little bit of a character in the Halo Infinite campaign. They give him like some light flavoring of a personality. But not really. He has a couple of good moments. He's a very cool, stoic, mysterious guy. In other words, he is literally me. I am literally Master Chief. I am streaming from the inside of a goofy green helmet. And I jumped over my enemies trying to run me over. Pretty sure Master Chief does that too. Let's take their vehicle. Take their vehicle. Use their missiles against them.
Power items incoming.
Classic stuff. So do a loop around here. Or is that a new mongoose? Nice.
5 minutes
The
remaining.
mongoose is the name of the vehicle we're driving. Ooh, rip. should have looked before I drove myself straight into that Mako energy. Little Final Fantasy VII reference for you there. Don't know if you played FF7.
Not going out
I'm a
on
big
a
fan
loss,
of the
Spartan.
2 remake games.
One more match.
And a spin-off of the other remake game. They remade the spin-off. That was originally for PSP. Now it's on Steam. That did remind me of the big pit of Mako energy from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Great games. Luckily, pretty sure those devs put in some invisible walls to stop Cloud from jumping into that deadly pit of goopy energy. Unlike the Halo devs, they just let me yeet myself right in there. Anyway, Sam says you'll watch whatever you want to play, man. You down for anything? Hell yeah, Sam. That makes you, by default, my best viewer. I appreciate that. Even it's by default, you're no less appreciated for being that. Or Corporal Gold Grade 1. Nice. Could not be a Corporal Gold Grade 1 without you. Sounds like my Marvel Rivals rank. And my Street Fighter 6 rank. I am, if I remember correctly, I am technically the lowest rank one can possibly be in Street Fighter 6 and still be gold. It's crazy the game actually hasn't kicked me out of gold. Been a while since I've done a game of Street Fighter 6. That could be cool. That would be content to get me kicked out of the gold ranking. Could be fun. And I think, yeah, they released a new character today. I don't own. Sagat, the first character of Year 3. I remember him from Street Fighter 4. I was a huge fan of Street Fighter 4. Absolutely abysmal at that game, though. I loved Dudley from Street Fighter 4. Unfortunately, Dudley is not yet in this game. And he has not been announced for Year 3. Unfortunate. Oh, you love Street Fighter. Hell yeah, Samuel. I'm glad I picked the right game. If you have a favorite mode you want me to play, just let me know. I usually go straight to the fighting ground, but if you want to see some of the campaign or me hanging out at the battle hub, I'm also down for that. Been playing more Mortal Kombat though. Nice. I love me some Mortal Kombat. I was super into Mortal Kombat X back in the day. Recently I played some Mortal Kombat 1. I enjoyed the campaign. Never played the Aftermath campaign. Would you say that's worth playing through?
Fighter 6.
I like Melina as the main character, as my main character, so it broke my heart when she died in MKX, but it made me happy that they rebooted so they could bring her back in MK1. It amused me how they put both Homelander and Omni-Man in that game. The reign of the angry Superman. It's a bit of a Superman comics reference for you. After the famous Death of Superman arc in the 90s, there was a comic arc called The Reign of the Superman. I know that because I'm a fucking nerd. And should we go to the battle hub? I do love the smooth jazz they have. Rank that shit up, hell yeah. Curious if you like the World Tour or not. Personally, I tried it around the time the game came out. Did not like it. It really wasn't for me. I like the vibe of it. I like exploring the city and meeting the different Street Fighter characters. But just the direction they took with it, not for me at all. I don't like how they did the custom characters. I don't really like how it feels to go around the city and get missions. It doesn't really feel very Street Fighter to me. I love that they tried something different. I love that it's different than just the cutscene, fight cutscene that NetherRealm makes with Mortal Kombat and Injustice. So I like that it's different, but I actually like it less than just the cutscene, fight cutscene. Learning so much right now? Hell yeah, Samuel. You tuned into the right channel to maybe learn something. My secret is I forget everything I say about 3 seconds after I say it. I am a streamer with the memory of a goldfish, so you can repeat my own things back to me and I'll learn them all over again.
Fighting ground.
Let me know if you want me to try the World Tour or Fighting Ground. Let's try a ranked match in the meantime. Let me show you my character ranks. I'm the lowest possible gold ranking for DJ. You'll love to see it. You did like the idea, but wasn't as amazing as their original style to me. To you, yeah, I agree. I love that they tried something different in the campaign. I don't think it turned out as well as something more traditional though. What's my Dhalsim ranking? Nice, silver with Dhalsim, cool. I usually play as either Dhalsim or DJ. Dhalsim is a pretty fun, trippy character. He flexes on his opponents with yoga. If you ever beat an opponent online, taking very little damage with Dhalsim, he has a very fun, trippy animation. Let's try a ranked match with our stretchy yoga boy. Let me sip some coffee. Keep myself awake to keep the hype going.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ooh, the new challenger has the new character. They may be a tryhard, but we'll try hard. Damn, Sagat cannot even fit in the loading screen. You think he's natty? I think he's juicing.
Show me your strength.
Damn, he is a big boy. Oh, damn. Good for him. Ouch. Ouch. Getting a little lag, that's not good. Getting beaten up by some inept named Luminous. Good for Luminous, good for Luminous. Damn, KO. I deserved that. This guy is great. Or Sagat's just that overpowered.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, get thrown. Clearly that means I win, since I've landed 2 throws in a row now. Used to love playing Street Fighter in the arcades with minimal buttons. On console and get very confused. Yeah, I feel you. A lot of people buy fighting sticks for this kind of thing. Luckily my first one was Street Fighter 4, and that seemed to be the first one to be made with controllers in mind. So even though I can never pull off like any combos or ultimate moves in that game, I still liked the feel of it. In Street Fighter 6, as long as you play with the modern controls like I do, feels much more in line with like Mortal Kombat of accessibility. Also, totally fucking lost that one. Sagat does indeed win. Goddamn. Yeah, let's rematch him, why not?
Round 1. Fight.
Goku thinks it's a good thing to fight really strong opponents. I want to be like Goku. Someday I'll go Super Saiyan, maybe. Luminous is pretty great at the game, gotta hand it to him. Oh, rip. No, we got thrown. What a character, wow. Yeah. Not sure if you mean Dhalsim or Sagat, but probably Sagat. Dhalsim would seem very impressive in the hands of another player, probably.
How long do you intend to lie there?
Still a great game though, still a great game. I'm usually not the kind of guy that dislikes a game just because I'm terrible at it. I was that way in grade school. We're not for entertainment though. Throw it back into the corner, I wonder. That's not good. Well, at least we get to see his cool earthly move. Maybe my cool ultimate move? Okay, no, I guess I just won't hit. Fair enough. Sometimes you try your cool move and it's an absolute whiff. Damn it, I was literally one hit away from winning. That was almost really cool. Dhalsim is a legend, but the new one seems pretty interesting and big. Yeah, he's very big. He was in Street Fighter 4. I'm not sure if he debuted in SF4 or if he was in the earlier games. I know Dhalsim was in Street Fighter 2, so he's definitely more of a Street Fighter icon. Never got too much at each one, just picked who looked cool. Cool. That's a good way to pick any character or game, really. I think M. Bison, Terry, Mai, and Elena are the year 2 characters, and Sagat is the new one of is the first new one of the new like year of content. Very neat. Maybe we'll come back to this if you want. For now, let's see what the next cool thing to do is. May throw off the Steam library. See what catches our eye. If you see anything here that looks cool, let me know. Wonder if getting carried through some more Outlast trials would be pretty fun. Last time I tried, I was able to find a lobby who was more experienced at the game. It's pretty fun to be carried through the first major level with them. Wonder if I'd be able to find a game of Dragon Ball: The Breakers. It's a fun Dragon Ball Z themed Dead by Daylight clone. Usually doesn't have too many players though, unfortunately. Hate that they removed DVD from mobile. I'm guessing you mean Dead by Daylight? If so, I didn't even know it had a mobile version. That's really cool. It's tragic that they removed it from mobile. It seems like a game that would have been really fun to play on the go. Ooh, maybe Lego Batman. Lego Batman is pretty peak. I also downloaded the OG Lego Batman. OG peak. It was Grand Theft Auto 3. It opens with some amazing smooth jazz. Yeah, man, used to always play with your older sister, but it's gone now. Oh man, I'm glad you at least have those happy memories. I'm really sorry they took that down though. It sucks how games can just disappear like that, digital games. Online ones, at least. They shut down Battlefield Mobile, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. PUBG Mobile is still going big, going strong, I think. I'm always down for any requests, but maybe some janky but smooth 2001 smooth jazz. Cool. Then, ooh, update available. Why not? Guess I have to sign into Rockstar again. Let me turn off the lights real quick. Alright, once again, let there be light. Hopefully, clicking the green play button will work this time. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Samuel. Smooth jazz does sound amazing. Right back at you. I hope you enjoyed along with me. I'll be sipping some coffee and some water. Absorbing the atmosphere. Looking forward to whatever janky mission it gives us. We're gonna get some classic 2001 mission design. Crank this shit up its peak. Hell yeah. If that didn't set the tone for some 2001 PlayStation 2 loosely organized crime, then I don't know what does. The San Andreas opening is a pretty peak as well, in my opinion. But that's more of an early 90s theme. Ooh, the AI bot and AI bot moderator banned a scam bot before they could even speak in the chat. Love to see it. You can drive to A, K, or R for a mission. There is no wrong answer, but R is in a public restroom in this park, if that helps make your choice. Me always taking requests extends to which NPC to go do some dirty work for. See, in 2001, people in suits just hung out in public restrooms and parks. It was a very cool, very normal thing to do.
Hey, kid, over here.
Oh, he's in a stall this time.
Runs a business in Rockford.
See, he's in a suit.
Action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed
You
him
can
up.
see more of his suit
Sending
when
me
he's
back
not
some
in
of
the
his
stall.
stuff today.
This
gonna
time
be
he's in the
back
stall.
up, and
What a
in
twist.
return, I'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but the old sciatica's playing up. So, good luck.
TBH, this is the kind of career I want to have. I want to report to a man in a suit in a public restroom in a public park who tells me to go do shady stuff. Samuel says, absolutely love it. Might need to grab me a cup of coffee to sit down with also. Hell yeah, Sam. I might need to grab me a second cup of coffee, as I'm nearly out. So I might join you in grabbing a cup, brother. Perhaps after this car ride down the streets of 2001 PlayStation 2 New York. Apparently the, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard online once that this Grand Theft Auto collection that this came in, since it's on a Nintendo Switch as well, it's one of the highest selling games on the Nintendo Switch, which I guess makes sense. It's official Grand Theft Auto, even if it's the older games. But crazy that Grand Theft Auto is now kind of ubiquitous on the Nintendo system. When I was growing up, that would be nearly unthinkable. The times they are a-changin'. What's in this blue circle? What do we got here?
Phoned ahead, but I thought there'd be more of
Is that a tank? Is that for us?
left me without proper cover again. Well,
I have no idea what the plot of this game is.
Those Colombians will be here any minute.
Is this tank for us? I guess not at the moment, unfortunately. Ooh, weapons. Yeah, I'll take them, don't mind if I do. Am I supposed to, bring him with me in this car? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, they're here. Neat. Grenades, perhaps? Oh shit. They knocked me the hell down. M16. It's a classic. Even in 2000. Oh shit. And I have 2 health. Now I have 0 health. I guess I will retry from last checkpoint. Hey, congratulations on winning 5 in the jump game. It's not very easy to do. But you did it. So one of the quality of life updates that they added to the remasters of the 3 games is mission checkpoints. But what they really mean is that they let you retry the mission instantly. In all 3 of the old PlayStation 2 games, when you died, you would just respawn at the in-game hospital, and you would have to drive all the way back to the mission giver to retry. What a game, I agree.
Good luck.
I agree with you, man. I say that to myself at least 3 times per mission, in different internal tones of voice. Interested in how they'll surprise us with GTA 6? Me too. There were rumors going around. Obviously, I'm not sure how true they are, but in the r/gaming leaks and rumors subreddit, for a while it was reported that there were going to be 4 protagonists instead of the revealed 2, and the scope was going to be even bigger than it is, with both the 4 protagonists and as a bigger Rockstar Games neat, and with a bigger playable area. Of course, that's been, I don't know if that was ever the plan, but it was scoped down to 2 different main characters. Very cool looking trailer. Hopefully it'll come to PC like a year or so after initial release. Wow, that'd be crazy. Also heard the map would be huge. Yeah. The map was supposed to be huge. I heard that there was supposed to be 2 different time periods, like a 1980s time period and then a modern day thing. Obviously, Jason and Lucia, like the scene in the trailer, if I recall correctly, the rumored 3rd and 4th characters were supposed to be an Israeli security driver, which sounds like it would have been really fun to play as, and an older black DEA agent who we would have been playing as in the flashbacks to the 1980s portion of the game where he would have been younger. And those sound like 4 very cool protagonists. I can definitely imagine stories with those characters. But the 2 characters as well. Oh shit, that grenade does not go far. The 2 characters as well should work out pretty well. Why do the grenades not do anything when I need them to? But they blow me up right when I need them to not do that. Look at this 2001 gunfighting. Gotta love it. This gunfighting was this gameplay in general was a wash in 9/11 trauma. game was even more of a direct response. Not a direct response, but it came out immediately after 9/11, even more than the first Spider-Man movie did. And that game was very 9/11-y. Go and check on Phil, alright? Let's check on Phil. I would not have guessed his name is Phil. Maybe because I'm racist. I'm not sure if that's an internal bias I have to come over. Or get over. So now those weapons cost money. Does Phil have one arm, or is that just a graphical glitch? Ooh, hell yeah, mission passed. Love to see it. Very cool, very cool. Can we use this now? Nope, darn. Let's go save the game. You can let me know if you have a preference, if you want to see any more of this, or any other game. Also have Vice City and San Andreas downloaded if you're more into either of those. My personal Grand Theft Auto nostalgia only begins at Grand Theft Auto 4, which I got in the 6th grade, and I played the absolute shit out of that game. Or was it the 7th grade? I think it was the 7th grade. I got GTA 4. I got Grand Theft Auto 4 on the PS3. Now it had the happiest time of my life. I was just gonna say that gunfighting is hilarious. Yeah, you can really tell it's a very 2001 game. I would say a lot of the gameplay in Grand Theft Auto 4 doesn't even hold up that well. This is something else, to put it kindly. I like how the pedestrians make pancake noises. They kinda make you hungry for a breakfast buffet. Can we park the truck in here? Does that work? Let's try it. Hell yeah. If it closes, that should work. We should have that truck next time. The previous mission I tried, also given to me by that very trustworthy man in the public restroom in the public park, it was really janky. You had to like line up the perfect grenade throw through a window, because unlike in GTA 4 and 5, there's no way to aim your grenade. I had to look up online like the perfect spot to stand in and try it like multiple times to throw the grenade in the window. Very uninteresting but difficult things. Luckily they're just bad memories now. Let's make some new bad memories. What should we do now? This game from 2001 is taking its sweet time shutting down. Any second now. The story DLC for the Indiana Jones game comes out in September. That'll be fun to play through. Was a big fan of the base game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Let's alt tab out of here if we can. The game is stuck in this black void. Seems to be the case. Kinda feels like getting caught in traffic. Oh, there we are. Let's see what to do now. Maybe Overwatch, if we feel like that particular bad choice. I don't have that on Steam, thank God. Horizon Forbidden West was pretty cool so far. Very colorful, very fun world to explore. The robot dinosaurs killed me over and over, but they still looked pretty cool. Wrestling is pretty hype. I know nothing about it, but I like the aesthetic. Ninja Gaiden. The Ninja Gaiden remake, also pretty hype. Very fun hack and slash fighting system. Not for Broadcast is like TV, but way better than TV. I recommend looking that one up on YouTube. Very fun to watch. Never got to play the newer Horizon, but enjoyed the first one a lot. Hell yeah. I enjoyed the first one as well. I played that one on PlayStation 4. They made a remaster of that for PC and PS5. Probably not PlayStation 4. But it's nice that they made it, I assume, technically on par with the second game. Let's try this out. I don't believe I was getting a smooth 60 frames per second last time, but maybe my computer will be in a better mood without changing the graphics. If the frame rate sucks, we'll turn it down out of shame. And I'm not too far into this game, so this is a good time to pick it up with me. I'm maybe like half an hour in, and it took me longer than half an hour. It took me like at least an hour. I think I only did the tutorial. I'm already dying quite a bit though. The plot is that Aloy has a best friend named Varl, as in Carl with a V. That sounds like the kind of shit I would make up, but nope. Carl with a V, Varl. Aloy and Varl found like a semi-hidden installation where the people from modern day with like the contemporary sci-fi technology had like a technology bunker, but it was like defunct, and it disappointed Aloy, and she went back to the village that I forgot was in the first game. I think there was a village called Meridian in the first game that Aloy saved. I really don't remember the plot of the first game well, but she went back there, climbed a tower. Silas, a recording of Silas, or a hologram of him or something, was in the tower. This is a very poor retelling of something I barely understood. But anyway, the hologram of Silas, Rip, Lance Riddick. Is that his name, or is that only the name of the movie character? The guy with the famous voice, that dude. Also in the John Wick movies. Rip, that actor. He told Aloy to head west, I think. It would be pretty funny if he told us to head east, but I'm pretty sure he told us to head to Forbidden West. Told us to find the post-apocalyptic Las Vegas. To find something cool in the west direction. Anyway, the PC version includes Burning Shores, which I'm told is the best part of the game. All that said, this will be a good time for me to go grab a new cup of coffee. You might want to do so too. Hope you enjoyed this very poor retelling of the first half hour of the game that took me an hour and a half. And congratulations on winning 5 more of the jump game. That's not easy. There's some lag with the stream avatars that takes some getting used to. Great job on that. I'll be right back, as always. Thank you for hanging out with me. Alright, and back. Headset's back on. Let me check OBS, make sure stream and audio look good. And I'm not muted. Nice. I've spoken into the void. Even more so just to myself a lot, because I didn't realize I was muted. Should we turn on my parasocial lower right-hand corner selfie for this? To give our collective stream pet some company. That could be good for the content, if that's not the vibe. Just let me know. Everything is a test run, always in progress. I wish there was an option to recap the plot of the first game, like in God of War Ragnarok. Not sure if you've played God of War 2018 or God of War Ragnarok, but in Ragnarok, there's an option to recap the story of the 2018 game, and it's unintentionally, in my opinion, unintentionally hilarious. It's just Kratos sadly looking at his dead wife's ashes while he reminisces as like a silent memory reel about the events of the first game. And it's a very poor retelling of the first game. It's supposed to be like a dedicated story recap, but you would never know the plot of the 2018 game if that's all you had seen. Anyway, here's to the inevitable third cup of coffee. Well, never seen your face, man. Looking good. Hell yeah, Samuel. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's good for the channel. I'm always happy to be eye candy. If I didn't want to be objectified, I don't think I'd be a streamer. After having failed to find a backup of Gaia, Gaia being all caps, very important that way, in the far zenith facility, Aloy and Varl, it's Carl with a V, Varl traveled to Meridian in search of a new lead. Find they are not the only ones seeking answers. Neat. Is that referencing Silas? Is he the other one also seeking answers? Or is that referencing a hitherto unrevealed new character? I have a very poor understanding of the plot, so I don't know. And game mechanics, honestly. We can play the game of, is this a difficult game or is my brain just fried? Or both. Both is definitely an option. I hope most loading isn't this long, but it's probably just compiling the shaders. NVIDIA had a graphics driver update a few days ago, so most games have to do this. Sam says, not gonna lie, you also have difficulty with games like this. Hey, you came to the right place. No judgment here. I have difficulty with this type of game, plus several other types of games. Doesn't stop me from playing them. I play a lot of competitive Marvel Rivals. I often get flamed by teammates because I suck at that game. Doesn't stop me from having fun though. Still play them and really enjoy them, like for example Horizon or God of War. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's my mindset too, like with Marvel Rivals. It's good to enjoy these things, even when you suck at them. Builds humility. Develops one's character. Speaking of developing characters, here we are. Shaders finally compiled. Point of the lance. Modify your spear. Talk to your friends. Optional. It's optional in real life technically, but you probably should. Are we bowing to them? Is this a bowing society?
Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
I forget we're the great champion in this game.
You said it fine.
We went through a whole prequel to this game that I almost entirely forgot.
Will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
What do I remember from the first game? I remember at the beginning we had a father figure that died. We joined a village. There was like a race, like paper lanterns in the village as a tradition.
I could give you a few tips.
Then there was the evil AI Hades. The good voice in our head, Silas.
We owe you our lives, champion. And we will
There
not
was the DLC called Frozen Wilds, but I have no idea what happened to that.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
And I remember we discovered we are the clone of a woman who worked on the robot dinosaurs. Was part of like the group of scientists and engineers that worked on them.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold.
Oh yeah, they built a statue of us.
But I was
Because we were just so fucking cool in the first game.
You were right.
Horizon Zero Dawn, more like Horizon 1 statue.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west.
Hmm.
To Nox territory.
She set the direction.
That's a knock.
You have to go west, Aloy, but that's
Perhaps
forbidden.
Rod already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
It would be funny if someone tried to stop us from going west. So we could, I don't know, headshot them with an arrow. Embassy? Is that a
What
thing?
makes this coming embassy so special?
Do they have embassies in this post-apocalyptic society? Are they that
Our
sophisticated?
delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner.
Did you like the God of War games?
One of our finest
Assuming
soldiers.
you mean the
Soldier.
2018 duology when you mentioned them.
No, not in this
I
case.
love God of War 3.
Shav is my cousin.
Played the
Nothing
PlayStation
is
4
feasible.
remaster of that game.
He joined the
Very
Western
fun
expedition
gameplay.
with the hopes of reigning
The
empress
final
of the
boss
princesses,
fight of God of War 3
but he was
is
captured
one of my favorite
and buried
things
at the
ever
base of our
in
forward
any
base
game.
at Cinnabar Sands,
Incredibly hype.
and has been held ever since.
That visual trick of turning the 3D space into a 2D fight, like Kratos does to Zeus, and then realizing that all of Kratos' moves actually work perfectly as a 2D fighter. It's like one of the most fun, hype, and cathartic moments I think I've ever had in any game. And I was a huge fan of the 2018 game, the story of that.
There's something
You really did like them? Really thought they were beautifully made? Hell yeah, same here, same here. I was a huge fan of the 2018 story and world design and characters. Just the way that story is told. And they made the gameplay and combat a lot better in Ragnarok. I wasn't as big of a fan in the story of the story in Ragnarok
Will you return to Meridian?
and how they treated the characters, but there were still a lot of great moments in that, in my opinion.
Spend time to
The fight against Heimdall in that game was a lot of fun. The spear in general, the Draupnir spear, very cool. Oh yeah, a fist, a brain, or a heart. You have 3 spirits inside of you. One of them is shaped like a fist, another a brain, another a heart. Probably, hopefully unrelated to those 3 actual body parts. Can't lie, I was talking to myself, you, and the chat. I was not listening to that conversation. So just by intuition, do we feel more like a heart, fist, or brain? Based on this very not awkward silence the characters are having right now. I feel like the strong silent type. I like how Aloy keeps confidently making eye contact with them and looking away. Very relatable. I guess we should be nice to him, tell him it's a nice thought. I'm sure it was a nice thought, even if we didn't listen to him. Maybe go for heart? Hell yeah. I was just about to. I'm glad great minds are currently thinking alike. I would take your recommendation, whatever it is. I always take requests from chat. In-game and we're choosing different games. But I always love it when whatever my choice would have been lines up with whatever the request is.
What happens after?
We're explaining to him how we have to go to the Forbidden West.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
How it's very important. How it's gonna make PlayStation a lot of money.
Know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success. And look forward to your return.
Of course, man. Of course, great minds. Hell yeah, Samuel. Right back at you. You're being a fantastic default viewer. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate you hanging out with me. And the back and forth in the chat. As a small content creator, that is how we sustain ourselves.
There. The workbench.
It's that and protein drinks mainly. Now we have to modify our spear. Neat. Neato. Enough spear modification for the moment.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy does the very cool thing of talking out loud to no one. Very cool video game protagonist things. Let's run past the statue of us yet again. Can't help but notice that the statue of us is not the biggest thing in this village. I hate to be so ego-driven as a streamer, but does the big-ass tower have to be by our small-ass statue? I'm not one to feel insecure over fictional pieces of commemorative, appreciative art, but they could have built the statue like 50 times bigger than it is, not to sound ungrateful. Just can't help but notice everything around here is at least a little bigger than the statue. Not that I want to dwell on the relative size of our statue that they were very nice to build for us. Just a very small statue compared to everything around it. Anyway, let's talk to Varl.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat?
I appreciate that, Samuel. That's a very kind message. I'm here enjoying hanging out with you as long as you are.
I better get going. And if I'm headed
I have
west,
plenty of coffee tonight. I'm pretty lucky that way.
As you said.
So I should be able to stay up for quite a bit.
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge.
Blameless Marad? Is blameless a title in this society?
It's a long march.
Would it be accurate to call one the Blameless?
A couple of days hard riding should get us
Or is that just a thing with him? Is Marad his first name?
It might be better to rest here tonight.
Is it Marad?
Head out in the morning.
Who knows?
Of course. I'll arrange it.
In a world of Varls, anything is possible. I wonder if they'll add Varl to Marvel Rivals. Samuel says, do you prefer story games like this or more shooter-type games? Good question. Maybe it's a cop-out answer, but I feel like it kind of depends on the story. I put more hours into games like more shooter multiplayer-type games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, Grand Theft Auto Online. I definitely put more hours into games like that, so you could, wow, this game is pretty. The characters and lighting look very nice. Wow, it's a very pretty sunset. But, and so one could say that that has like a, objectively bigger impact on me. But I feel like in my brain, even though, oh god, the musical overture is kicking in. It was cool in both the Red Dead Redemption games. Those are the only games that have had good musical overtures, in my opinion. Oh god, the people who made the game are showing up on screen. Is this how Aloy gets to the Forbidden West? With the power of montage? Should I talk over the musical overture? Or just let the vibes build our aesthetic? Thank you, John Gonzalez, for directing this narrative. If you like this narrative as it unfolds, remember to thank John Gonzalez. If you hate the narrative as it unfolds, you have a target for your hatred. And people love an outlet for their rage. So you can tell it's the Forbidden West because it's all sandy and dusty now. Are those people in the Forbidden West castle spying us? Is that a big-ass robot dinosaur with a saucer for a head? Did I skip this, or do we like this, chat? There's some dude named Roy Postuma. Worked with Alex Zapata. That's a couple of cool names. I appreciate the pretty graphics, the looks at the robot dinosaurs. Not a huge fan of as huge a fan of this though, as the Grand Theft Auto 3 opening. Not much can beat that jazz though. That jazz was pretty peak. We were in the desert, now we're in the snowy mountains. This is very thematically discordant. Honestly, feels pretty easy to leave it to a cutscene. I don't know. Loved it in Red Dead Redemption 2 though, like you mentioned. Yeah, I agree with both things. Both Red Dead Redemption games are peak. Ooh, title drop. Alright, that's a cool looking title drop. I like the way they did that. Pretty mid montage. Pretty cool title drop. To answer your previous question before I forget about it, since I've put so many more hours into multiplayer shooter games, like COD, like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, others, GTA Online, I think I mentioned, one could argue that they objectively have a bigger impact on me, and they might not be wrong, but the way I think about it in my brain, I feel like it's single-player story-driven games that I've enjoyed more with the time I had, and I think about more, and have had a bigger impact on me. Like The Last of Us 2. I played that recently, semi-recently. That's gotta be one of my favorite games of all time, from both a story and a gameplay perspective, both. The technology, the story, the gameplay design was all super impressive and impactful. And I love the no return mode as well. The first Insomniac Spider-Man game is kind of the same, the Spider-Man game from 2018, but I think got a remaster for PlayStation 5 and PC in 2020, I want to say. It might have been 2021 or 2022. Huge recommend on both of those games. This game is pretty fun so far. Maybe it can be as impactful pretty early in the game, you never know.
Something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect.
This is a pretty sketchy, high-up cable ride. Are we sure we trust this?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is,
I like to think I'm a lot like Abby from The Last of Us 2. Very, heroic and put upon, but also sometimes afraid of heights. I would be fairly nervous in this situation, IRL.
He is self-appointed. Work stoppage.
I'm not sure how much trust I would have in this engineering.
Passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said that ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the
Son
machine
priest.
trouble started.
That doesn't
He's a
sound
very
good.
important man, so he says. That embassy
Anyone who
Baron
names
Light,
themselves a
he's
priest,
the one
especially
supposed
after
to
the
run
sun,
it.
sounds like a handful.
Great.
Samuel says, fully agreeing over here, nodding as you're starting your day. Hell yeah, Sam. Also played The Last of Us 2 and Spider-Man as you mentioned, and those were great as well. For me, it's also hard to pick between story and shooters. Yeah, I agree. Gameplay and story for me go hand in hand in the best games. Like Spider-Man or The Last of Us 2. But in general, I'd say I'm a little more gameplay driven. I'm much more likely to buy a game because of its gameplay rather than story.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
But sometimes a story can get me.
Well, that lessens the insult.
Sometimes a indie RPG comes out, and it's the best thing ever.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman.
There was one of those a year or so ago. A solo-developed pixel RPG called In Stars in Time that I streamed a while ago.
I shall head to Baron Light.
Huge recommend on looking that up on YouTube. It's got a great aesthetic, great story, great characters, great heart. Like us choosing the heart dialogue.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
I like how I'm not listening to the actual dialogue whatsoever, but I can tell by just the acting and the facial capture and the tone of the character interaction that
Down the valley then?
this will be an ongoing
They check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
nuisance for our protagonist, probably. I like how he shushed him.
I'll bet the smith and
That was
chainsaw
funny.
let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks,
I like how Aloy's shushing also interrupted my sentence.
hitting their canisters with
Very
those will take
immersive.
them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly
Sorry, bro. Elevator's only for cool people who star in video games. You should buy a PS5. Maybe one day you'll get an elevator ride.
Baron Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of
Why are we so hostile to these people?
It will be.
I assume they gave us a good reason. I assume we're cool and relatable. Sam says, I agree every now and then a good indie horror with poor gameplay has amazing story, but in general, gameplay is kind of more important than need. Yeah, agreed. I read a lot of comic books as well, and in my opinion, like, both the writing and the art for a comic book are super important. Should I search all these blue icons? Maybe we come back here. Not sure how important it is to take this stuff now. But, although both the writing and the art are essential for any good comic, for a comic to be good, both the writing and the art have to be good. I would say the art is more important, because that's like unique to the medium, and that's what people look for, that's what they remember. Like how gameplay is unique to the medium of video games. Different than like a book or a TV show. So that's why gameplay is generally more important than the story. Ooh, a save point. That is also a fast travel point. We can make a new save game, very cool. I think we can probably come back there at any point. So we'll keep going with this for now, but if you're in the mood for anything else, any other type of game, just let me know. You said you were a big fan of the first Horizon game, so I'll assume you don't hate this so far, at least. We have waist-high grass, so we got more robot dinosaurs to kill, probably.
definitely isn't safe.
Can we just get past those robots? Will they pick a fight with us? Gotta go over here. It's not too far away, it looks like. How do we call our horse? Isn't there a button for that? Not the health potion. It's not what I needed for once.
It's a dead machine.
There's some way to call your horse in this game.
Maybe
Your very cool sci-fi robot horse.
Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded.
Who knows?
Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Looks like we got 2 objectives. Neato.
Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
I do want to come in.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
There's a yellow waypoint
Open
on
up,
this
guys.
city. That means I want to come in.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
I guess we know this person.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
How lucky Aloy is to have a pre-existing friend in a new place.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
Did the characters say cold beer? You can do
I'm
cold
just passing
coffee, at least.
I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an
I
embassy
enjoy
a
beer
bit
because I'm not
buried
a Puritan.
I need to make happen, and then
But it also makes people fat, so I try to avoid it. It's basically liquid bread.
bigger
And
gears
bread
to
makes
grind.
people fat. And liquids make people fat.
Flame hair.
Liquids that aren't
Good
water.
to see you. Gotta move on.
So it's 2 things that I generally try to avoid.
But if you want a cold beer and a
It
few
has some
laughs with
alcohol
old
in it, which is pretty fun,
friends, come find
but
me at the brewery.
most beer is like, what, 5% alcohol? Samuel says, I love how they all call her Savior and know her in this game. Yeah, true. I seem to consistently underestimate just how many people know her because of, I assume, what she did in the first game. And isn't the plot of this game that she has to, like, go to a whole new area? Wasn't in the first game? I don't know. It's really cool how people know her as the Savior just far and wide, apparently. What are we upgrading? Do we get the choice of what to upgrade? Probably want to upgrade our hunter bow. Seems like an upgrade that we'll use. I guess this as well. I forget what we did at the end of the first game. Did Hades like form a giant sci-fi robot? Try to destroy a city? Probably. Can we upgrade this? Neat. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Neato. Call that a neato burrito. A coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Also neato.
Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
This, all we needed here from this town. Now we're just down to, the one waypoint. I guess. Guess we're supposed to leave town, go in the other direction. If years and years of playing Skyrim on 4 separate consoles have taught me anything, it's how to leave town to go on a quest. What is this? This is pretty cool looking. If only I knew more stuff about anything useful, then maybe I could, identify that. Fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel back. I don't see a campfire, unfortunately. It would be real cool if there was a mini-map. Because I am the lowest common denominator and need to be shown everything.
Where are you off to?
Is that a robot dinosaur buffalo thing
I'll keep some extra on hand.
going to try to kill me? Or whatever is at this waypoint. This is a very pretty field of flowers. Very colorful game, gotta love it. The Last of Us 2 is beautiful, but not in a colorful way.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Watch out for traps in the environment, they say. If The Last of Us 2 is any indication, I'm just gonna walk into traps over and over again. They're pretty easy to agitate. Can't lie, that made me jump just a little bit. But we can kill it while it's down. Nice. Did that other robot notice me? Oh shit, it did. Just a couple of robots here. There's many more of those. This could quickly get out of hand. We have the whole thing, nice. Ow. Those things are pretty aggressive and have big hitboxes. Alright, there we go. That down needs one more good shot. Boom, there we go. Just a couple more indistinct scrap piles and robot hell.
Machine hunting's a youngin's game.
Supposed to climb up that ladder. We're just supposed to talk to that guy.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
I'm still curious why we shushed those couple of guys earlier getting off the elevator.
Then those scroungers
I assume there was a good cause and intent behind our sass.
Ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Hell yeah, give me a new toy.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe.
A practice range for our new toy. Sounds pretty fun. Or we could just walk straight into conflict and die until we don't. Trip casters allow you to place various types of trip wires. Neat. Be careful to not run into your own trip wires, the game says. I refuse. Neat. Looks like we're still searching for the same guy.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's.
These are tracks, alright.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
I'm not sure what I expected. Glowing purple holograms are more useful tracks than most games have, I guess. Do I have the horse in this game, or did they get rid of it? You definitely have it. During the tutorial, at least, there was some way to call it. Me try holding the D-pad, maybe? It doesn't seem it. Seem like it's it. It's not that. Am I just forgetting something? Maybe it's worth checking the options. No button seems to summon the horse. Interesting, it's not listed on the controller. Maybe we get it back later, I don't know. We definitely had it earlier in the game.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Sam says, I see, because that's one of the only things you remember from part 1. Ah, I see. I got you. Yeah, I only remember very little of myself. I remember liking the general aesthetic of it, like this game. Hell yeah, good for him. Use that old-fashioned axe on that newfangled robot. The robot dinosaurs can't beat the classics.
Aaron!
Oof, we got a little fucked up. It's a big-ass robot bull. Who designed that robot bull to just be as angry as possible?
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, it's a super cool aesthetic, Samuel. Definitely, at least so far, my favorite game about my favorite thing about these games. Just the well designed, the aesthetic.
Have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger
It's
a chain
a
reaction.
very uniquely vibrant, colorful post-apocalypse. Should we shoot that thing? Maybe we have to craft some arrows. Sure, that worked. That thing isn't charging us yet. Now it is. Does it even take damage or no? Maybe.
Smashed him good.
Alright, well, he says I smashed it good. Thought we would be able to do a critical strike. Guess not. Oh no, called in reinforcements. That's not good. Or at least reinforcements turned up. Let's use one of our health things. Run over here, I guess. I guess those guys could do literally anything to help if they felt like it. They'd rather just stand up there. Fair enough, very relatable. Let's gather this plant, then talk to Erend. Named after things people go on.
You might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God.
I need to grab a third cup of coffee after this in-game conversation. After we hear out Erend's wisdom.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna put a coat on real quick while this is going. Getting a little cold IRL. I'm a sweet, sensitive, delicate man who puts on coats when I get cold.
So I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Alright, back just in time by the looks of it. I listened to just enough to know they're fighting over Aloy leaving at the sounds like the end of the first game. If only I knew why she left in the first place. Let's respond with heart, see if we can keep him as a friend.
Erend, look,
Friends tend to pay for themselves, as long as they're good ones.
It wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been
What
doing.
temperature is it for me? Because it's nice there. Hell yeah, Samuel.
Life on Earth.
Super glad it's nice there. Here I think it's like probably just feels like high 60s-ish or so.
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help.
You can't.
Perhaps I'm
There's no
simply
machine
cold-natured.
to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful.
Damn, it's one of those tricky things that she can't even explain to her loved ones. Very convenient, very perilous.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Well, at least we tried. Even if he kinda still hates us.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Well, he's not wrong. They will only slow me down. Wonder if there's another one of those campfires to save at in there, or just outside. I assume that glowing green thing is just like a rock or something. What if I shoot at it? Yeah, I guess it's just some kind of a glowing mineral. Let's see what's back out here.
At least were they soon enough.
It's the same bridge we came across last time, in the opposite direction. I wonder how spaced out those campfires are meant to be.
Quick, gotta scrap them before the scroungers get them.
Haven't seen one yet. Oh shit.
Right at them.
Is that going to, not gonna kill him? Can silent strike it? Sure. Anything to drain its health.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew, back to it. We've got it from here, Nora.
Why do they call us Nora? Probably some plot reason for that. Let's sprint up this hill. What are these things here?
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Neat.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
We just have to kill these like last time? I guess so. I guess these were what were making that noise. Ouch.
One less machine.
That's not good. One less machine indeed. That's good. To get one less machine. For these things, at least you don't have to be accurate. It's just about shooting a lot of arrows at it.
Another one down.
Alright, oh, a couple of more, I guess. Oh shit. That one found me. Build some distance here. And use a couple of health potions.
One less machine.
One less machine, indeed. Alright, let's craft some more arrows. There we go. We're very quick at crafting those. Very well practiced, probably. Alright, hopefully it's just this one more. That one's still mostly at full health. Oh, damn. That looked like a very hard hit. Luckily, I got right back up from that. Come on. Die already. Come on. There we go.
There. Quarry's safe.
I've seen the recent Wizard PvP with voice attacks. I think I did hear that game. I can't recall the name, but I remember hearing about that premise. Like, sort of indie PvP game on Steam where you have to speak into the mic to do certain wizard spells. Very fun concept.
I don't know what Anora's doing out
I
here.
hope the technology is there to make it easily usable. I wouldn't know.
Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
She's right. Imagine if I wasn't there to kill those 5 to 6 huge robot bulls. Would have been crazy.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yeah, it's been going viral, so I thought I might try it sometime. Cool. It is interesting to see which games end up going viral and making people rich, and which ones just kind of fade into obscurity. And how people generally, at least it seems like, they try to replicate different viral trends to varying degrees of success. Ooh, and a platform, not a platform, a campfire for a manual save. Don't mind if I do. Make a new save over that slot, then we'll definitely come back to this later at some point. Very fun world to explore. Hope you're enjoying that so far. In the meantime, let's find what the next cool thing to do is. Here's a second selfie I took of myself. Maybe that's a better or worse vibe than the other one. You can let me know if you have any opinions on that one. Maybe a game of Overwatch, not sure. If I look like the kind of guy that loses at Overwatch, then that means I take accurate pictures. Maybe some Dragon Ball The Breakers. Pretty cool. I've wanted to get back into Tim for a while. Samuel says, still looking good? Hell yeah. Right back at you, brother. Appreciate it. Maybe some Lego Batman, because I'm not exactly sure why I downloaded that in the first place. Why not? A level or two of a more classic Lego game. If you ever want the Streamcat to wear anything else, just let me know. Got plenty of different hats we can put on that thing. This was before DC had the New 52 logo. Then they got a new logo in 2016. I think they've still had ever since. Don't know. This was the Lego game after the first Indiana Jones one. So a pretty early Lego game. Lego Batman Takes You Back? Hell yes, me too, me too. As a kid, I played a ton of Lego Batman on the DS, of all things. I had the home console version of Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy. Played that one a ton. Used to play a lot of those Lego games on the Wii. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Wii, I think it was the rare home console game that had parity between the Wii, the PlayStation 3, and the 360. Because Lego games aren't like graphically demanding. So I could be wrong, but if I recall correctly, they had the full game on the Wii, which was pretty great back then. It definitely sink a whole lot of time as a kid, but maybe now too, with the Lego games. This looks pretty neat. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll display. I'll be right back. As always, thank you for hanging out.
Take on the Gotham City is falling to pieces. The choice is yours. Take on the criminal masterminds. Or become one. From the makers of Lego Star Wars and Lego Indiana Jones, it's good to be bad. Lego Batman, the video game. Gotham City is falling to pieces. The choice is yours.
Alright, and I'm back. Just playing again, cool.
Take on the criminal masterminds.
Now that I'm on the third cup of coffee, here's to fourth cup whenever we get there.
From the makers of Lego Star Wars and Lego Indiana Jones, it's good to be bad.
It's almost quaint to see this focusing just on Batman characters after playing Lego Batman 3. Which is and LEGO DC Supervillains, both of which are just huge PC games, basically. Hell yeah, Sam. Cheers right back at you. I hate for anyone to over-caffeinate themselves, but gotta caffeinate yourself just enough. Gotta cultivate that hype. And roller isn't working for this. It worked previously for LEGO Batman. Sometimes LEGO games can just be weird with that. Let's see if it works now. There we go. Hell yeah, 1.4% hype. See how much we can increase that. And I'll be able to stay too long going to the gym in a bit. Nice, nice. If you can't stay too long, no problem. The gym's always really fun. Have a great time at the gym. Of course, if you don't go to the gym, stick around here if you feel like it. Not many things in life, I like to think, are better than my stream, but the gym, probably definitely one of them. We're on episode 2 now. Did we finish episode 1 previously? I guess so. So we have a red brick from that level and 2 mini-kits. We did the Riddler's Revenge. Now we'll hop on a boat to Power-Crazed Penguin. Why not? Do I have to, hit a certain button in here? There we go. So I have to hit the Y button in just the right spot. Is that a penguin submarine? With Bane and Killer Croc and Man-Bat and Catwoman and Penguin. Neat. What a dynamic collection of characters. We'll probably do something very cool and vaguely Lego-y. They are scheming up a storm. LEGO style is always great. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind the voice acting of the newer games. I think it's pretty, usually funny and well done. At least in most of the LEGO games I've played. But there's definitely something, Selena Kyle, aka Catwoman. Is that the character we're gonna beat up this level? But there is, something fun and classic about, the mute LEGO storytelling when they had to convey everything with only mumbles. Led to very fun, if albeit simpler kind of storytelling, I guess. Alrighty. The boys are back in town going after Catwoman again. Will this lift us up if we jump there? I guess not. Let's find what we need to do. Maybe it's over here. Can we get anything in there? Guess not. You would think that eventually, henchmen learn and don't just blindly ambush Batman. got to appreciate the confidence, I guess. Gonna have to build something for Robin to stand on here. Damn, with that one henchman, it cannot be so incredibly rude and stop shooting me. Well, I'm clearly trying to build this thing. There we go. The magnet suit allows Robin to walk on magnetic surfaces. You don't say. Neat stuff. Oh shit, he wasn't supposed to jump all the way down there. Luckily, the computer will just walk him back on his own. I like how Batman traversed the rope right there. Alright, now we're on the rooftop. Easy as that. Sure hope Catwoman just waited around here instead of running away. There is a bridge for our less cool sidekick who can't glide. Supposed to go down here. I didn't know you could grab the enemies in this game. That's pretty neat. That looks like it'll be a grapple point for Batman. There we go. Is it possible to grab this mini kit from here? Hey, found Catwoman. That wasn't so hard. Should probably get Robin over here now. Alright. Guess she can just jump all the way across those buildings. Why not? Did we miss anything over here to let Robin get here? No, I guess we just have to knock him over ourselves. Guess you need to be playing the level in free play to get most of the bonuses. Almost had a big sneeze. Luckily, I was able to put it back. Way to blow out the microphone for me and the speakers for anyone listening. Oh, that's weird. I guess that's the wrong suit for Robin. Needs the magnetic suit still for this. Batman needs whatever that is. I guess we're supposed to go this way instead, maybe? Maybe we need the glide suit for that? I don't know. Am I more of a DC fan or a Marvel fan? Good question. I like both, being the nerd I am, but probably Marvel if I had to pick. I'm not sure if that's because I resonate with the characters more, or if that's because Disney just does a better job at saturating most things with Marvel characters. And the platforming here is a little hard to get the hang of. We'll eventually figure something out. I don't know if we're meant to go all the way to that other rooftop. I would say I generally more excited for Marvel comics or look forward more to like Marvel video games than DC stuff. I do love the Arkham games though for Batman more than anything else. I guess when DC is really good, maybe I like it more than Marvel. But like 90% of the time, I guess I generally prefer Marvel to DC. Supposed to get in there somehow, I wonder? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. If I had to pick a favorite hero, maybe it would be Daredevil off the top of my head. I like a lot of stuff about him. I haven't seen Daredevil Born Again, but the Netflix show is definitely goated. I guess we're supposed to do that. I would have never known if I didn't just randomly press buttons. Neat. We take control of that car somehow. You have a preference between DC or Marvel, Samuel? No wrong answers. You feel the exact opposite way of me. I respect it all the same. In fact, I'll probably think it's pretty cool that you think the exact opposite of me on something. It's not often someone thinks the exact opposite of you. Gotta be some way to control this car. Pushing it around can't possibly be the solution it wants us to do. Oh, I bet it was this technology suit down here. I think it's a lever on the left. Could be right. Could be right. Let me buy this other Robin suit. Then I'll go back and look for another lever. Okay, looks like that's probably it. So slide over the red bits, make them green. There we go. And we'll switch to Batman. Use another one of these cool bat bombs. And then build whatever this is. Very cool. Samuel says, always was a fan of Marvel more, but lately leaning more towards DC, just because of what they're doing with their stuff at Marvel. Cool, cool, yeah. I can definitely see that. Especially in the movies, Marvel seems pretty mid lately. With the new Superman movie, DC seems to be a little, I guess, invigorated, relatively. It's like the Batcopter, and they just immediately fall apart. Oh, alright. There'll be some way to use this. But you'll always prefer the old Marvel movies and games? Yeah, probably same. Especially since those are just more nostalgic for me. And they didn't feel, maybe, as corporate isn't the right term, because they were certainly created by MIDI back then for the sole purpose of profit, but it didn't seem to have so, one, overwhelming, like, tone, I guess. It just gets really, tired after a while. I didn't know what to do in the last environment. I definitely don't know what to do here. Oh, blowing up Robin is pretty cool. I guess that doesn't do anything. Oh, we can build something here. Should have known, just had to build a couple of levers. Neat. Coincidental swarm of Lego bats, why not? Ooh, red brick, don't mind if we do. Oh, we can't punch through the glass, that's too bad. Another cool Lego cutscene, cool. Samuel says we used to have a fantastiche of Hulk disc that you watched a lot, where Hulk still looked menacing, but now with their woke agenda kind of stepping away from that idea. I mean the 2003 Ang Lee Hulk. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that one completely, but that was a very different Hulk movie than what they made later. It's very interesting how they treated the character of the Hulk for the past several movies, several years till now. Is Catwoman gonna jump down there? Jump back down here. She'll just jump up and down when she feels like it. Why not? Oh, a ladder, cool. Well, either we build the ladder, or she jumps down here to get beaten up anyway. It's a win-win. We've been calling it Henchman now. I wish she could stay in one spot, that'd be pretty nice. like the Lego Batman theme just kicking in for this fight. Very cool, very climactic boss fight. This is Batman tussling on a rooftop with one of his most classic enemies. Just a couple more hits. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Or she'll just, stay jumping away. Many years ago, someone at Traveler's Tales, thought this was peak game design. There we go. Give us the diamond, we're Batman. Must be a very dry kiss, just two Lego minifigs smashing together. Wow, the black cat stole it from Catwoman. Level complete, hell yeah. Replay unlocked, God help us. Unless you want to see more of the OG Lego Batman, probably see what the next cool thing to play is. Maybe some more Horizon. Maybe we'll leave that for later. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, the cutscenes and animation for the old Lego games, they're very, well, we can, continue from here. We'll return to the Batcave, interesting. Yes, we'll go back to the Batcave for now. Pick up, the next level, I assume, in that same quote-unquote episode about the penguin, next time to play this. Cool. Gonna get ready for the gym now, though. Definitely see you later, brother. Hell yeah, Samuel. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a great time at the gym. I'll catch you later, whenever you want to tune in again. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great time. Get swole, get healthy, get even better cardiovascular health. Only great things happen at the gym. In the meantime, let me see just how badly I can lose at Overwatch. That'll be a fun question to answer. Anytime, Samuel. I appreciate that. You have a great day as well. Great rest of your day. Great workout. Great post-workout. Hope you have a great everything. There's an Overwatch X Nerf collaboration, apparently. God help us. You can pay real money for your guns to look like Nerf, I guess. Let's try the other selfie for now. See if that gives us any better luck. See you later, Samuel. Thanks again for hanging out. Wish you all the best at the gym. I'll catch you whenever you tune in again. I like that they call the new event just Nerf. They didn't even try to come up with anything else. They just call it Nerf. Let's see how quickly we can knock out these daily challenges. Just how painful are they going to be? A little more coffee to keep me going. Sometimes the Overwatch queue can be a few minutes long, sometimes it's really fast. Never quite know. Will it be like over a minute and 30 seconds? Perhaps, perhaps not. Let's just get real good, real quick at staring at that rotating circular loading icon. That Overwatch symbol with the orange thing floating around it. Maybe it'll suddenly hit the corner of the screen, like the old DVD logo. Game found, here we go. Looks like everyone except for one person was super cool and objectively correct and voted for Ivana, while we were very close to getting the map that only one person voted for. Which has happened to me multiple times.
Select heroes to ban.
Looks like Symmetra and Sombra are safe bets to get banned. Well, only 3 bans. Sombra, Symmetra, and Zarya. Interesting. Usually the teams are quick to ban 4 heroes. Looks like we'll be tanking it up for this match. God help us.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Yawn. Made to contagiously spread tiredness parasocially. But I'm already yawning. Maybe I need some more coffee.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Positioning healing pylons. Someone call the ambulance. Someone call the ambulance.
Negative.
Right by you.
Look at them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Initiating defense matrix. Forward barrier activated. They're pushing the payload. Stop that! Nothing gets past me.
Alright, holding it back so far, I like it.
You made them regret that. I'll find them.
Now we're talking.
I forgot to check OBS before I started the match. Hopefully the stream is still good.
No.
If I muted myself and forgot, it would not be the first time. Can we hold them back? Guess not. Rip Ripperino. Ripperino Al Pacino. Stream looked good from what I can see.
I'm not giving up. Group up with me.
We still have a chance to stop them.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
Not sure how much that ult affected me. Damn it, at least affected me enough.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
The enemy's a little spread out. I guess we should pick run support or DPS to focus on. Let me try to group up with the team here. Rip, at least I tried.
I gotta lock in.
Alright, teammates are behind me at least. Maybe I'll be able to survive long enough to call down another mech. Then I can work on actually fighting the team, being an attack. Hell yeah. Got one of them and got the mech. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Still watching over you.
The flames of
Weapon
purgatory.
systems overloaded. Moving the pylon. I am here to support. Killing pylon out. Damage intensified.
Alright, coming around the main entrance here. Looks like at least a couple. Let's see if we can punish them here. Hopefully at least one of them will get caught in that explosion. No, guess not. As long as I get the mech back. Doesn't really matter. Alright, at least that those dragons got them off of the payload for a moment. Sometimes that's all you need. Looks like we're mostly dead. That might be the end of that checkpoint. That is until we're escorting the payload.
30 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
maybe we'll be able to stop the point. At least we're grouped up, and Mercy, our Mercy has her ult.
This ends now.
Hopefully I can stop most of their DPS for long enough. Maybe not. They pretty much melted my neck.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Maybe we should switch tanks for this. Don't know. Yeah, let's try Ramatra. Occasionally he gets banned, but not this time. Even though he's pretty good on this map specifically, since it tends to be more longer, narrow hallways than some other maps.
I don't want anyone to die. Not even you.
Hello. Greetings.
I don't work with criminals.
What's right isn't always what's legal.
Then you change the laws.
Easy for you to say.
Maybe we can block a lot of damage from our team like this, as long as they're distracted enough to let the other people shoot them. That'll give us a win. Nice, got the enemy Mercy. That enemy 76, soldier 76. I was gonna say, shouldn't be so hard, but then he got life gripped up there. Who knows? There he goes. Yeah, this will be an easy escort.
Return to your rest.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Let's take him out as fast as we can here. Split out so Bastion has to waste his ult. And as long as I distract them like this, we can just keep pushing the payload. The perfect plan. Alright. Hustling that payload even faster than they did.
Take everything from them. I will give you shelter. I am moving the
Wow, that enemy Bastion cannot catch a break. we kill that enemy support before they can heal more. I think we had like half their team with 1 HP. Something like that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Take everything from them.
Can I just rain their enemy tank this way?
There's much for you to do.
I thank you.
So closed, can we get it? Can we close it? Nice. That is what we call a good round. Let's tell them that in the text chat.
Switching sides.
Wonder if we should stay as Ramatra or going back to Diva would be better. I guess we should mess with what worked, assuming they stay with the same team composition.
At any cost.
Oh, I live for this. Helping those in need is its own reward. Here to help.
We stand united. Greetings.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I will give you shelter.
Damn, so close to a KO already. He may have gotten life gripped, I don't know.
Put them in the ground. Your miscalculations will cost you everything. You will take everything from them. If we protect one another.
Nice, nice. Maybe we can just bully them and spawn. God, I love just bullying an enemy over each game. With pure gameplay. No voice chat toxicity required. Just don't give them a single inch outside the spawn. They were ready to melt me. That's fine, we only need to take back my payload once.
I tire of these games. Together we speak to you in the language you understand.
Nice, killed one of their tanks. Is that it? Is that the last one? Nice, got the team kill.
Is ours.
Very, very good. So they're going to be around 4.
3. Switching sides.
There is going to be a round 4. Interesting, we only have the one Ramattra skin.
We will have peace at any cost.
There is always room for improvement.
No one rests until this is done.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
We stand you. Your miscalculation. The payload is under my protection.
Nice freaking killed their tank. And this is basically already over.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Damn, we are steamrolling them. Absolute GG, team. Let's hustle this payload as far as we can. Back up our bastion. Nice. Anyone else left? This Joker, I don't even think he can make it to the payload. And I'll observe it. Hell yeah. Another victory on the pile. How big is the pile? Who knows? Indeterminate. Doesn't even matter. Our Pharah got play of the game. Very nice. Very well deserved, I assume. If we queue for another one, is it going to be just as good? Or will it be equal or worse stomp in the opposite direction?
Vote for your map.
Vote for Rialto. Sounds fun. Let me check OBS real quick. Make sure stream looks good. Looks alright to me. Probably can close the Rockstar launcher.
Select your hero.
Maybe I should be Ramattra again, since that worked well enough last time.
Select hero bans.
I ain't gonna vote to ban any heroes. Unless someone in the chat suggests to. Live free, let others do the same. Widowmaker, Sombra, Zarya, and Wrecking Ball. It's about time Wrecking Ball got banned.
Welcome to Rialto.
That one feels like a long time coming.
preserve peace at any cost.
Alright, beat one of the nerf
We will
challenges.
not lose this battle
Pretty
if
cool.
we fight as one.
Hey, the end draws near. Hey. Hello.
This should be interesting.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Do not falter, and we will not fail. Devour them. Now you see your
Can we attack their back line here, maybe? Get some of their supports and DPS that way. That would be pretty handy. Probably focus the supports if I can. Rip. Not that particular time.
It's go time. Cooling down. Team kill.
A battle lost for a war won. Over here!
冻住，不许走！
Welp, at least I tried. Hopefully the team can hold it down until I make it back there, but I kinda doubt it. But I have certainly been wrong before. Alright, well, we still have it. Oh no, I think it actually went over the checkpoint. At least we tried.
Can't have it.
I will break before I yield.
Death wasn't ready.
私がついてる。
Railgun charge. This ends now.
Clever tactics. Finally.
My ultimate is ready. Join
The payload has reached.
Put them in the ground. Take everything from them.
like how they conveniently left places to walk around the walls. Works for me. Works very well for this character. But even if I wasn't so specifically lucky to be playing Ramattra in this match, I still wouldn't mind.
This ends now.
Come and get it, laddie heeds. Couldn't weather that, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, was that all? Start your engines.
Enemy here. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
You have put them in the ground. Now to see your error.
Hello.
Take everything.
Stop the payload.
Their confidence will be their undoing.
My ultimate is charging.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything. I will give you devour them. Take everything from them. You wage a war you cannot win. I will never fall.
Tear it down!
I put them in the ground. Now do you see your error?
Hello. Just as predicted. Keep them on a little longer.
This ends now.
Devour them.
It's go time.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Silence. I will give you shelter.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We will have peace at any cost.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Boss.
Uh-huh. And?
Was there supposed to be another step? Tread lightly. Over here.
I will break before I yield. You are needed here.
Watching your back.
Hello.
Amelie.
Hello.
Enemy spotted.
Is the payload moving?
Sorry, human. Enemy here. Go in here. Disrupted.
Put them in. This calculation will cost you everything.
You make it too easy.
Devour them. I will give you shelter.
This ends now.
Take everything from them. I am moving the payload. Join me. Devour them. Dare victory from your class.
I want that payload.
My resolve hardens.
Enemy here.
You should have joined me.
Go in here.
Enemy spotted.
Dodge this.
Payload mobilizing. 60 seconds.
I will give you shelter.
Team kill.
A battle lost for a war won. We must get the payload moving. Charge with me. Our time is running out. Now do you see your error? I am on fire.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You are safe with me. Put them in the ground. The payload must be defended.
Enemy spotted. Behind you.
I suffer.
This ends now.
Take everything from them.
I'm on fire.
Moira by your side.
My ultimate's ready.
The fray is upon us.
Hiya. Hi there.
Help me.
Hiya.
Helden sterben nicht.
Go in here. Oh, let's try that again.
My strength will be yours. Put them in the ground. I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Devour them. We will shield you for now.
A little care always helps.
games. The payload has faltered. Join me. Put them in the ground. Now do you see your error? Take everything from them. I am moving the payload. Join me.
Spotted. Hello.
Disrupting. This ends now.
Put them in the ground. You are safe with me. Devour them. I am on fire.
We must strike before they can resist.
I will give you secure. This calculation will cost you everything. Put them in the ground. You are safe with me. Now do you see your error? Suffer as I have. Ah!
Play of the game. Select a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
you satisfied following humans around like an observant pet?
There's no shame in learning from others. Try it sometime. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Take back the robot.
We have the robot.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Your efforts will be rewarded.
Over there. We've pulled ahead.
Enemy here.
Enemy over here. Over there.
Put them in the ground. Clever tactics. Finally.
I am empowering you.
We stand united.
On the move. Sustaining augmentation.
Knock them from the barricade.
Duplicating jumping.
Your efforts will be rewarded.
Barricade is advancing.
A mild inconvenience.
Group up.
Together, we are unstoppable. Pass into the iris. Put them in the ground. We are providing escorts. You are safe with me, dear father. Irritating. We are outnumbered. Your miscalculation will cost you everything. Into the eyes. Was that all?
On my way. On my way.
Knock them from the barricade. We will shield you. Put them in the ground. My barrier is gone. Rally to my side. We are pushing. I will give you shelter.
Enemy forward spawn.
Unacceptable. You are safe. Take everything from them. I'm going to I will break before I yield.
Valkyrie is ready. Amplifying your power.
We stand united. Put them in the ground. My resolve hardens.
Witness, their barricade is advancing.
Our lead narrows. Exactly what I needed. Into the eyes. Dear father. The flames of liberation rise. Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
Overtime.
We have to stop the enemy team.
Take everything from them.
We're almost done. Don't leave the robot.
Play of the game.